Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Lord Kaifus, welcome Citizen Red, and everybody else who is currently here. Alright guys, we are going to do a hopefully geared, rogue stream. We're going to be doing the solo Dagger build, the video that I released earlier this morning. And I am pretty excited. I have not done this on stream yet. Yesterday was mostly a leveling stream. This is gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna run in blues for now, but I do have a full purple kit that I earned yesterday that I can also use. But I wanna warm up a little bit first before I go in completely all in on the on the purples. So hopefully today goes well. We'll see how it goes. I feel like my games are always better off stream than on stream, but I'm gonna try my best anyway. Hey Cleric, hey Toxic Zodiac, welcome, welcome. Reddit in all greens. I think this build is good as long as you're in greens or better. I think anything lower than greens, I just don't know if you really do enough damage. I think the dual swords is probably more efficient. But once you get to greens, especially blues, yeah, I think this build feels pretty good. What I think my favorite class is? Well, right now I've only played Rogue and the Merc, or the Warrior class. I kind of like both for different reasons. Rogue is really nice for mobility and just general DPS. The Mercenary Fighter class is fun because like the parrying is just satisfying. So they're kind of both good for their own reasons, I think. I'm not sure if I would call one class or the other, more fun or not. I think I just like them both in different ways. Alright, anyway, we chilling? I think so. I'm just double checking. First game, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Heals. Pots. We're okay. Alright, let's not die our first game, boys. How long has this been out for? What, 3 days? 3 to 4 days, somewhere in that range. Also, a Connor, by the way. Yeah, I got my smoke bombs. I've been trying my best to use them, I've been trying my best to use them and not. Yesterday, I made a lot of mistakes. I wasn't swapping my weapons quick enough. I wasn't using smoke bombs properly. I don't think I was playing perfect. I think I've improved at least a little bit. I also have my max level, so I have all my talents now, which also makes a big difference. I'm hoping that I can keep playing well. I made a very bad mistake yesterday. So I got off stream pretty late, and then I was gonna go to bed, and I was like, I can just get my rogue to level 15 real quick, right? I was like, oh, real quick, real quick. So then it was like 2 in the morning, and I was like, wait a minute. Well, now I'm 15. Now I can play the game. So I was like, okay, let me try blue gear. And I was like, and then I started playing it, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually really good. So then it was like 3 or 4. I was like, oh, I might as well make a video since I have the footage anyway. And then it was like 6 and the birds were chirping, and then I went to sleep for a few hours. I didn't make the most sound decision, so we'll be going to bed early tonight for sure. No late night tonight, or I might just be sleep deprived completely. Thoughts of the beta so far? You think it's got enough momentum to stick around a while to be a contender? I mean, I think it's fun. I hope it's a good contender. Oh, FYI, in case you guys don't know yet, this game has gear-based matchmaking. So because I'm in all blues, it's going to put me into a higher gear bracket, which means our queues are going to take longer than normal. If you're in starter gear, your queues will probably be like 20, 30 seconds at most. The higher gear you go, it tries its best to put you into other geared player lobbies, and it kind of goes down as it goes. So just so you know, that's why the queues take a while, even though there's a lot of players playing. Because my gear is high. Hey Scott, welcome, welcome. Hey Moretta, yep, game is free, open beta. Tell me how satisfying that is. Isn't that just wonderful? Come on. You guys know that's so satisfying. I think it's great. I love it. I love this build. As I miss all my other hits. Yeah, this is quickly becoming... This is debatably becoming more entertaining to me than Mercenary. It's so fast-paced, and everything just dies so goddamn fast. Just wait till you see me fight mini-bosses. I one-shot the ice mini-boss earlier. It didn't even get to attack, I just killed it instantly. It was so funny. Bro had no chance. Is this game going to be free on release? I do not know the answer to that question. I don't think the devs have said yes or no yet. I thought about maybe trying boss sitting. But I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I kind of want to try it, though. But it didn't do any damage. I think there's a bug where my skill won't do damage to enemies if they're laying on the ground or something. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, I thought it... Wait, did I dodge and it... There you go. He's dead. That's it. That's how quick this thing kills. And that's just blues. We're not even in purples. I was not exaggerating when I said this build was very good. Absolutely was not exaggerating. This build is absolutely correct. Alright, you ready to see me fight the ice guy? There you go. GG, it's dead. It's so fast. It's so fast. Oh, Lord. Yeah, gone. You think this game's hard? Just play Rogue. It's not fair to the mobs. Do the big boss? I've never fought the big boss before. I can try it since we're here. Alright. I'm willing to sacrifice my blue gear if I die to try to fight this boss. Just know that I'm not super confident. Okay? I just know I'm, yeah, not super confident here, but I'll try. Oh my god, whoa, what a move. Taking my time here because I don't know the attack pattern. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. God damn it! Stop it! Never stop. Dude, we're doing it. We're actually doing way better than I thought we were going to. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! My gear! No! He went crazy. Why? Oh no! Damn it! Oh, God. Rip. Oh, my poor gear. Oh. Womp womp. At least I tried. It's okay, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. Rip. It's so sad. Well, at least I tried. It was close! It was close! So... oh well. At least I can say I didn't chicken out. You know what I should do? I should use my invis for the god mode section. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Damn. I wonder if I should use my fire pots on the boss too. Just have some throwables. Yeah, I could use the eagle or the crows and the fire pots to try to just get some extra damage on him or something. Right? Yeah, maybe something like that'll be better. Damn, it was so close too. I should have used my invis. I was trying to save it for in case I had to leave the fight. I've never fought the God mode before. That was a first for me. Damn. Ah. Rats. So sad. Oh, well. Oh, well. It is what it is. I feel like I gave it a good try. Is this Elden Ring? Well, that boss might make you think it is. Yeah. You might think it is if... Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You know what that means, though? We got really close. I think that means I can definitely do it next time. I got it next time for sure. I know I can do it. Yeah, I am confident this time. I got it. I got it, I think. I'll try. I think when it goes into that God mode phase, I need to just try to DPS it down as much as I can. Because that phase is super, super silly. Does so much damage. Okay. Take two. We'll kill it next time. Right? Right. I thought I got a quest for dying to the boss. That would be funny. That would have been very funny. Alright. Try again. Yeah. You're right, Bavo. You're right. I messed up one time, and I was dead. Ah, man. I was so close, though. So close. I wonder what the boss drops. Probably some good stuff, too. Yeah, I think the play is going to be DPS it down as much as I can. And then once it goes to God mode, we'll use our eagle. And I'll throw like fire pots and stuff and just try to whittle it down. Because it doesn't go God mode till very late. I can probably do a lot of damage to it if I'm really fast right as it goes down. If you do the flower, it can drop legendary rings. Well, the flower is only for trios, I'm pretty sure. You know what? It's fine. I am happy that I tried it. That's what this is for, right? For beta, for testing purposes. That's what we're here for anyway, so who cares? Well, I care a little bit, but yeah, that's fine. So if I want to do boss, I think I have to basically speedrun over there, by the way. I don't- oh my- Yeah, I think I have to be very, very fast if I want to do this boss. Well, yeah, I mean, the experience is invaluable, right? Nothing beats the experience. That's the point of using your gear anyway, right? To get better at the game. I'll just tell myself I would have lost it to a player anyway, right? Something like that. Did I do this real quick? Pretty sure this can drop purples. So I think I should do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. I wonder if I have time to do this, being that it's so close to the edge of the circle. But I can't pass up a free. That pays for, like, one of my blue pieces of gear. Like, that I love. Okay, messed up there somehow. Try not to get hit. I mean, yeah, easier said than done. I'll try. I can't guarantee it. I will definitely try, though. Sure. Alright, I gotta be quick. I think a portal spawns after you kill boss, though, so that's kind of a dub. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting clapped already. I just started. Oh. There's a player. There's a player on the other side of that door. Also, apparently, you can't use Rogue Invis against the boss. It resets the boss entirely. So next time, if I'm in trouble against the boss and I'm gonna die... Wow, that was close. Dude. Holy blues, Batman. Well, the blues come and go, huh? Come and go. That Sorcerer almost got me. Sorcerer is scary, man. Dude, Sorcerer is genuinely a scary class to fight. Anyone who thinks that Sorcerer is bad, I think is kind of just bad. I think the class is really good. It's so scary. They burst you so fast. I mean, do you know how fast he almost killed me? It's crazy. It's crazy. You didn't expect me to try again right away? I ain't no scaredy cat. Yeah, I'm not bossing with 0 flask and a full inventory of blues. I'm not a madman. We're chilling. I can leave knowing that I made what I lost last game back already in one game, as long as I get out of here. So, it's fine. It's chill. Another blue. Where? Oh. All the blues. This game. You're cooked. You're on Omega tilt. You died 6 times to PvE or the circle. Don't give up. Everyone knows gamblers quit before the big win. You're almost at the big win, man. Oh, no. Bro ran out of stamina. I mean, that wasn't even a seer issue. He drained his stamina for me. That was such a misplay. Why would he do that? I don't know. I guess it's just a mistake. Oh my damage? Yep. Pretty much. Whoa, why is my dagger going crazy right now? I was like hitting around him. About that glowing demon zerker? Yeah, I killed him on my rogue. He's actually not too bad when you're playing rogue. I'll show you how to kill him later if I find him. I mean, he is still scary, but it's just that you definitely can kill him. Oh shit, circle. Was not paying enough attention to that. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's a mob. I thought that was a freaking player. I was gonna say, how the hell did I miss that? Must have been in the freaking. Right now, my only goal is to get out of this game. Like, I don't have my healing. what the warehouse camp upgrade does. It just increases your storage capacity, I'm pretty sure. Iris, my... Oh, the bell sound is beautiful. Alright, GG. Well, we lost our blue kit, but we made back another blue kit, so I guess we're even now. Fine. Well, I don't think this game is supposed to directly compete with Elden Ring. I don't think that was ever really going to happen anyway. Elden Ring is... It's just... Elden Ring's a very hard game to compete with, regardless of what game we're talking about. Is Dagger better than Duel? I am becoming convinced that Dagger is better than Duel, personally. The build that I am using right now, I think, might be the... It feels like it might be the strongest build. Or at least one of the strongest builds for Rogue at the moment. If it's not, it's still really, really strong. Regardless. Hey, thank you, Nameless, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Check if my goddess statue is bugged. I mean, no. I haven't noticed anything. I'm at level 5, so... I don't know. If there's a bug, I'm not aware of it. Just build an all-purple? Well, I have an all-purple set, but if I'm gonna be willing to boss, I don't want to do it in purples until I learn the boss better. I feel like it just feels silly wasting. I don't want to waste a... I only have one purple kit. I don't want to throw it away to boss. I need my stuff to sell. So I'm gonna continuously drop prices if the stuff isn't selling. Limited auction space, and I'm gonna run out of warehouse space. So. Wish there was duos. I think duos is more fun than trios. So I wouldn't mind it. I'd be down. What about ranger class? Well, what about it? Exactly. Are you asking if it's good? I think it is good. The rupture ability they have feels very strong. How does parrying work? Parrying is, as far as I know, only for mercenary. And it works similar to pretty much any other game you could think of. You know, they attack you, you block, you parry, and then if you do it at the right time, it creates a perfect parry, which is what staggers out the enemies. I have to be really careful when I fight warriors or mercenaries. Because they parry me, it can be pretty scary. Yeah, if I can just kill that boss one time today, I'll be happy. I am very disappointed to find out that my invisibility does not work. Like, in terms of invising and then hitting the boss. Like, it just automatically disables the boss, period. Which is, kind of unfortunate. Although, again, it means that if I get into a dicey spot against the boss where I think I'm gonna die, I should just invis and just call it a game. So I have kind of a get out of jail free card against the boss, which is pretty good either way. You always mess up when to parry and when to dodge the big X guys. They don't start their unblockable red tint till they're halfway through windup. Yeah, it's just a timing thing. But I will say, I think parrying those big guys is probably the most efficient way to kill them. How to get good gear? The red zones on the map are the best places to find good gear in lobby. But I got mine just from playing the game. You know, just kill elites. Nothing special. You can kind of get all the gear you need just from playing. As long as you're not dying constantly to PvP, eventually you'll kill geared players and you'll take their gear. Most of my purple gear came from player kills, so. I'm enjoying the game. It's fun. Alright, what kind of spawn I get? I could do boss this game. Good spawn for it. Is it gonna work though? I don't really know. Let's see. Oh, I should. Try to avoid PvP and PvE. Well, here's the thing. If I find a player, I should kill them because it means that it's -1 player that might try to third party me after boss kill. You know? Come on. Did I really not jump up this? Whoa. Freaking hate this thing. I hate that thing so much. Bro, jump scares me. I can't even see him. Ready to see me use sorcerer? Okay. You realize even if I'm not good at sorcerer, it doesn't make the class bad, right? My sole ability to play a class does not make it good or bad. I don't really think that's how that works. I mean, did you not see me play rogue yesterday when I was learning? I was dying constantly. Like, if you think I'm just gonna log on sorcerer and just do good right off the bat, then you have way too much faith in me. Way too much. Just because a class is high skill gap also doesn't make the class bad. Most of the top players on leaderboard are sorcerers. Like, is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Also, hey, Kobe's on. Can you parry boss? Well, in theory, I guess maybe, but I can't because I'm rogue. Maybe warrior can. Oh, why is my map so big? Freaking massive. Okay. Good luck to me. Starting off strong, I see. Hold up. I tried to dodge that too. I knew it was gonna happen. I am so lucky that the shockwave on the ground did not. I'm actually super lucky that it didn't hit me because it 100% probably should have. Oh, I dodged it. Oh my god, I dodged it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm shocked. I am freaking shocked. Alright. Whip. Get my stamina back. I want to try to one-shot boss before the final phase, if possible. So much for killing the boss. I tried. I was gonna kill the boss. But, well. I got scammed. He's got full health, right? He's got full health, right? Like, for sure. Now. Like, why not just let me do boss and then take the boss loot? Close the door. Well, I thought there were fog walls where the boss should be. I don't know how we got in. I thought the wall was supposed to be fog. I don't know how we got inside. I thought that's how that worked, because I didn't come from this way. I came from this way. I'm just gonna reset with his blue kit. I'm not gonna... I can't pass up a free blue kit. Like, I'm not rich, so... I can't pass it. That's too good. We can all blame the ranger for not letting me kill it, though. It's not my fault. I did try. Yeah, it's an open beta. Yeah. You know, if that ranger hit me with a rupture, that fight would have been so much better. I just wanted to fight the boss, man. Is it so much to ask? God damn it, man. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to fight the boss and move on with my life. But no. No, the ranger can't. The ranger doesn't want boss loot. He wants to just grief me. God, it's like dark and darker, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Basically dark and darker. You know, in Dad, I always let the person finish boss. I never go in, unless I'm gonna go in and kill the boss immediately. And even then, I still don't usually do it. I pretty much always just let them fight it, and then go from there. I feel scammed. I feel scammed because I did so much work, but we'll just look at it as free practice. I got practice for a future boss fight. So, yeah, something like that. I've only tried Mercenary and Rogue so far. I haven't tried anything else yet. I died. I died on my first match because I tried to kill boss. And I never saw his second phase before, and then it just completely destroyed me. So, I did die, but it wasn't to a player. It was to me just learning boss. You got 6 kills in a single run. Playing solo Seer or playing a different class? I think the balance for this game is actually pretty good right now. It feels like every class seems useful. I think it's way too early to even try to say the class balance is bad. You can't possibly know if the balance is good or not this early on. My favorite example is when everybody said that Priest was weak in Dungeonborn, which is the most laughable joke in the world. It was the strongest class in the entire game. By far. Literally could not lose a 1v1 unless the player sucked. And everyone called it weak and said it needed buffs. So, I'm just saying there is really no way to know how balanced it's going to be. Especially once people start getting geared and figure out the different stats. You never know. Druid is weak? Yeah, Druid's weak. They need buff for sure. I think base gear for pretty much every class feels kind of bad, though. I don't think PvE is supposed to feel good until later on. I think they want it to feel hard in starter gear. I don't know. I don't think PvE feels very good early. Really. That's the way Dad? I mean, when I feel like it, yeah. Wait, there's no boss. Oh, there is a boss, but he's out of circle. Well, no boss this game. Sorry. Unlucky. I don't really have a choice. So. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. I blame that goddamn ranger, man. It's all his fault. How long is the playtest? I think it's 2 weeks. Somewhere in the 2 week range. I didn't realize the other one acted. PvE is a joke when you get blues, for the most part. The only things that are gonna give you any trouble in blues are, like, the elites. Like, the big elites. And the boss. The little guys are easy, even in greens, I think they're easy. I tried to dodge, but I didn't do it correctly. Solos are scaled down, they're harder in trio. Yeah, but mobs are not hard in a trio if you're all geared. I've watched geared trios run the map, and they run it like it's nothing. There's one elite boss that I believe is harder than the boss from the middle. You mean the boss right here? In the corner that's kind of hidden, like the ogre? That shit killed me in greens. That thing was kind of scary. Although, harder than the middle boss, I have a hard time believing, because that boss is second phase. Wait. Why do I have a thing on my screen that says defeat the boss? Anybody... Am I missing something? Did someone kill the boss, or what? Seems hard to believe, because the game just started. Wait, there's no boss in here. Wait. There's no boss? Oh. Well, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the boss at the edge of the map is cracked. Yeah, it really is. I agree. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm not even taking green gear anymore. It's not even worth the space. I just take nothing but blues. Because I kill stuff so fast, I can just loot so efficiently. Grab map for boss. Oh, is it a different boss at the seal gate? I didn't realize there were two different bosses. Oh. I thought he was stuck in that little... Yeah, I saw that it wasn't red on the map, but I've never been in that room and not seen the boss. I didn't know that was a mechanic. That's... Okay, that's gotta be a bug. That 100% like clears his freaking body. I don't know about that one, dude. Bro, is it because he's on the ground? I think green weapons are worth having. I think those are usually worth more than... What build am I on? I'm on the build that I made a video on this morning. It is a Dagger road build that uses the all or nothing trait to one-shot with my skill. So I do one hit and it does a lot of damage. It feels very, very strong from what I've seen so far. You're impressed how I get 1 MS? It's impossible? Yeah, something like that. To me, yeah, Dagger's been better than Duel, but Dagger is kind of hard to fight Dual Blades if they're spamming. But I still think the Dagger feels more, I still think the Dagger feels better. There's a player somewhere nearby. And they didn't just appear out of nowhere. Wonderful. Cool. Uh-oh. There's nowhere to go. I might actually be dead, boys. Yeah, I'm actually dead. I know where to go. Shit. I was third party. I didn't have any heals left. If I still had Springhorns, I could have killed him too. It was just freaking third. It was like fourth party. Yeah, fourth, right? Rogue, Ranger, and then the Seer comes over, and I have no healing left. Unfortunate. I don't think there's anything I could have done differently there. I think I played that basically perfectly. I don't think I did anything wrong there that I can think of. I think that was literally just third party, no healing left. Unlucky. Very sad. Not a whole lot I could have done. Not really. Pretty much did everything I think I could have, as far as I know. Because like if I still have Springhorns, I can full heal and probably still fight that guy. But I have no healing and the mist is on top of me, so I have nowhere to go. So that was probably like the worst case scenario for me. And he had a ladder right next to him, like a gift from God. So that was pretty good for him too, I would say. Did I not buy pants or a helmet? I must not have. Yeah, that was a really, really rough third party, man. I'm really not sure if there was anything I reasonably could have done at that point. Oh, down here. You don't loot the guy? I didn't loot him. I didn't even open that rogue's inventory. If I didn't open that door, what do you mean? If I don't open the door, then I'm just stuck at a dead end and die. You're saying things that I didn't do. Like the exact opposite of what I didn't do. I did not loot the rogue, and I opened the door so I had an escape before I looted him. I did what I needed to do in case of a third party. It's just I'm unlucky that I had 0 healing and my skills were on cooldown. It's like it was a little bit of both. That kind of screwed me. I didn't have time to loot the rogue. Even if I looted the rogue, there's nothing he could have had that would have helped me. It's not the flask healing that I'm missing. Looting the rogue does not give me spring heals back. The loot doesn't matter at that point. The spring heals are a one-time use that once they're gone, they're gone. It doesn't matter if I loot them or not. They're already gone. So there's no items on his body that would have helped me in that fight. Well, the ladder was literally right next to him. I don't think I had time. I mean, it's kind of unlucky that he happened to have a ladder 5 feet from him. So by the time I got to him, he was already at the top of it and I couldn't do anything. I don't really know what else I could have done there. You've earned Spring Heal Horns in game? Is that possible? I don't think I've ever earned a Spring Heal. I don't think I've ever earned a Spring Horn in game. As far as I know, once you lose them, you lose them. All I could have done better is not get 4th partied. I mean, yeah. Although the Ranger, the Hunter wasn't like that big of a deal. I don't think he really did too much to prevent or like to. I don't think he did very much for that fight, but yeah, I don't know. If the circle didn't close on me too, I could have just ran away. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was just a really, really impossible scenario I got put into. Yeah, I'm playing Rogue now, not Rogue. Okay, there must be a thing where you can't hit your skill if they're on the ground. Like, there must be some kind of bug. Because that was literally right on top of me. That has to be some kind of issue. No way it's not. Well, Kobe, the problem is I had no Springhorn healing. There's no amount of game knowledge that would have saved me from a 4th party, but I'm left with no spring healing left. The only way that changes is if it's not a fourth party. If I fight the Seer on an even ground. Because he used Springhorn and I couldn't, which gave him what, double my HP? Somewhere in that range. So if it had been an even fight, I'd probably win that. Yeah, it feels like the hitboxes don't work properly if the mob's on the ground. It's gotta be some kind of bug, I'm guessing. I don't know. I wish I could have fought the Seer on an even ground. Just would have been nice. You're a mess. Yeah, the server's in my basement, so yeah, we're kind of chilling. Also, thank you, Honey Viking, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Did I just hear a heartbeat? Or not? Yeah, I'm actually secretly the dove. Yeah, that's it. Fire pots feel like very good utility, yeah. My preferred utility, at least. Hey, Samsy, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the content. I will say, I think I played well against that rogue. I bet that rogue was geared, too. I mean, he got the jump on me, and I disengaged, I think, basically perfectly. Twice. Did he get the jump on me twice? It might have been. I just know he probably should have killed me, and I kind of outplayed him. So the dual wield is specifically for Crow and Smoke, and my dagger is for like primary fighting. Any other classes? The only classes I've played so far is Mercenary and the Rogue here. Shadow Trick, whatever it's called. Then I landed a 570 crit opener. Was it 570? Yeah, you know, no problem, no problem. Double blue. Yeah. Game trying to make me feel better. But that definitely took. Boss. It's probably too late for boss at this point. Why did that hurt? I'm gonna go grab that bell real quick just so I have it. Oh, I just messed up so bad here. I didn't realize. I didn't know there was a gate here. Wow, that's super. I just want to open this door, please. Yeah, I knew it. I was trying really hard to get... Man, I tried. I knew he was gonna leave. That, if that archer hadn't hit me, I might have got there in time, too. Killed the boss? No, I got close, but I keep getting third-partied right before it dies, and someone comes in and ruins the fight. Kind of annoying. Those quick open keys? You know, honestly, those could be pretty helpful, yeah. Maybe that item's good enough that it would be worth just holding, like, grabbing them with me. Put it right here on my 5 slot. Oh. Just what I wanted. I'm not gonna waste a perk just so I can use doors and stealth. That is 100% not worth it. That is just a waste. But These are probably the best consumable. You know, thinking about it, I could see it. I mean, what, the time that it takes to open a door is 5 or 6 seconds? Yeah, I could see that. I think I'm alone. Might just, I don't know. Maybe I should just reset. Yeah, maybe this could have been the boss game where I don't get, you know, third party. It's late now. Flavor up. Every single extraction game has those. That I... Like, of course this game's gonna have. I could have said that. If you don't like wipes, then the game just isn't for you. Like, it just... I know it's gonna have wipes. I don't see it, but... Main third? I mean, I imagine probably so. I'd be shocked if it... I'd be surprised if it didn't. Hunt Showdown is not the same in terms of full loot PvP. It's not really this. It's not really the same kind of extraction game. It's similar, but it doesn't have the full loot aspect. Not that. No, it's not the same, from what I've seen. I don't know what is up with the. I don't know what's up with the third person, first person crowd, but like this game, the game's not gonna all of a sudden not be third person. It's very clearly. It's very clearly supposed to be Souls inspired. Dark Souls is third person. It's pretty clear what they're going for here. I mean, I would be very surprised if this game ever had anything else. I guess it's possible, but I don't know. Just seems unlikely. Hunt is not a looter extraction. It's about reaching an objective and leaving. Yeah, I didn't really play Hunt, but I know it's not the same kind of extraction game that this is. At the very least, I know that that's not true, which is why I said that. I couldn't, like, exactly defend it because I haven't really fully played Hunt. But I know enough that it's not a good example. You just started your level 2? I can't carry you. But I can give you advice, I guess. Early game, Shadow Strix, I like using the dual wield sword. And then the talents for dual wield swords. Like Battle Frenzy. The Bloody Blade Dance is pretty good for leveling Rogue. So early game, I like the dual wield. if that helps you. If you want a rogue guide, I literally just made a rogue guide earlier today, but it's more of a max level rogue guide, than a leveling guide. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, 15 is max. And you get 8 total talent points for your tree. Are you more scared of Sorcerer or Seer? Probably Seer. Seer seems like Seer is super, super, super scary. I died to a Seer earlier that 4th partied me when I had no Springhorns left, so. Yeah, I did. Did I ever find out what sensory poison does? I mean, yeah, some people use it against me. I would never waste a talent point for it. Personally. It's okay. It's not bad, I just don't really think it's worth the point. When you only get 8 points, you have to really decide where you're going to put them. And throwing it into a talent for that just doesn't really feel worth it. Alright, Calvin, sounds good. I'll see you soon. What are the dark bluish rifts? It's a teleportation rift. It's so you can traverse some of the harder parts of the map a little bit easier. I kind of like them. Sometimes the circle is kind of annoying, so having that as an option is nice. Merc or Rogue is more enjoyable. It's probably just preference of what I'm feeling. Merc is more for parry type gameplay. Rogue is more for just more tactical DPS kind of deal. Maybe I'll try boss. The legendary necklace for 8,000. Yeah, I'm too broke for that one, chief. Too broke for that. Alright. We're back. Oh boy, oh boy. Is Rogue broken? I don't know, it's good for sure. Kinda hate using the word broken for everything. I feel like the word broken is just so over. Like, apparently, like, everything is broken. Nothing can just shoot. Stop feels so bad. Like, yeah, Rogue is strong, but to say it's just completely busted, I don't know. I should have attacked it. Delayed for so long. No reason. Right now, I'm just trying to learn the attack pattern as much as I can. Slowly but surely. Are you serious? That actually hit me. Learning. Nice. Oh, are you actually serious? I guess I just can't do boss, guys. I have been third-partied every time I try to fight this thing. Alright, I'm not bossing anymore. I give up. I literally can't boss without getting third-partied. Like, I don't even know why they can open the door. I can't do it. I'm just wasting kits for nothing. I can't stop the third party, so I guess I just can't do it. Is what it is. I guess we're just not ever killing the boss. Because there's nothing I can do there to stop him from just running in and just screwing me over. It's just not worth it. I'm not losing. I'd rather lose kits to PvP than to a boss. Whatever. I don't care. I give up. I'm not not willing to waste my gear sets on that. I don't mind losing them if I just lose to the boss, but to lose it to a third party, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm gonna just pass on that. That is just extremely unfun. And he comes in right at the moment that I just happen to be completely out of stamina too, so it's like literally the worst thing in the world. It couldn't even be worse. It sucks so much. It's so sad. Yeah, I was under the impression that the room was supposed to be sealed because the doors have that, like, fog on it. It is really, really dumb that people can go into that room. It means that bossing is just gonna be just impossible. I don't It's too easy for someone to come in and ruin the fight. I just don't know how you're supposed to reasonably. I don't know. It feels bad. That sucks. I really did want a boss, but I just can't. I just can't really do it. I don't really know what I'm really supposed to do. I mean, it's fine. I just won't boss, but I was hoping to learn the boss. But I don't know. I guess that's just not meant to be. I guess we can go to the hot areas and kill like the smaller bosses where I don't have to worry about, you know, as much of the mechanics, I guess. Womp womp, I guess. Wow, these are all gone. I don't really want to spend 100 gold for that healing. Yeah, what happened? All the consumables got bought. That's crazy. They're all gone. Interesting. Well, in Dungeonborn, it was different because the room was open. It didn't have you didn't get like the fog gates that spawn when you start the boss, and you're like enclosed in this small room. It was definitely better. It was 100% better in it was definitely better in Dungeonborn as far as that goes. I don't know. I kind of hope that the fog wall would mean that you can't go inside. I think in the last playtest you couldn't. I think they changed it or something. I guess. I don't know. Am I still making progress? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting decent stuff every game that I play. It's just bossing feels really, really hard to do because I just keep getting third party. I can't seem to fight the boss without some guy running in and ruining the fight, so it's happened 3 times in a row now, I'm pretty sure. I think it's been 3. One game was the Hunter, then there was the Rogue, and then there was the Sorcerer. Yeah, it's happened 3 times in a row. It's just not happening. At a certain point, I'm not willing to just it's not fun getting third party while bossing, so I just won't. For now, at least. Well, it doesn't make sense. Why does the fog wall prevent me from leaving, but other people can just open up the door and come in and ruin the fight? It doesn't add up. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to go into the boss room because of the fog wall. That's how it would make sense. But for whatever reason, it doesn't work that way. So you get locked inside of the room, and then people can just open the door and come kill you in the middle of the boss. Like, you just get super screwed by it. It's really, really silly. So you can leave through the fog wall, but it takes quite a bit of time, and I can't leave through it. If someone comes inside in the middle of bossing, I'm stuck in there. There's nowhere to go. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the risk. I can get purples from doing the hot zones around the map already. I don't think I have to kill a boss just for more purples. It's like considerably lower risk. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I would rather just go to the hot zone areas that I look on the map and find. That's all. By the way, this is the best kit you're ever gonna see me run. When this is lost, I probably won't be running purples for quite a while. I'm just running it because I just might as well. I'm running it because I'm not planning to boss anymore. But just know that after I lose this, which will probably be soon, I'm gonna go back to blues. Purples are too expensive for my blood. More than Legacy? Yeah, I prefer the aesthetic of this game over Legacy, yeah. I do personally enjoy the Dagger gameplay, yeah. I don't know. I was just hoping that people wouldn't be able to run inside while I'm bossing. That's all. Maybe that's a ridiculous thing to ask for, but I really don't feel like it is. I mean, I don't know. Am I wrong for wanting that? Oh, there's people here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fight that right. I was going to, but not with a guy right on the other side of that door. Oh, never mind. Third-party cavalry is over there, so never mind. I shouldn't have fire plotted, I should have just killed him. Ooh, give me those potent healing elixirs. Yes. You died to Lich? I don't know if I fought Lich. I have streamer mode on. So I don't know who I fight, but... The streamer mode was actually because it disables the music that could be copyrighted, so I did that. I tried so hard. That is insanely fast. Holy shit, that was fast. That was crazy. That was crazy, right? I'm not overreacting. That was pretty nutty, right? I don't think I've ever killed that thing that fast. Purple gear is kind of cracked. Oh my god. Gotta grab those. That's for, the Merc compete? I think the Merc has to parry me. I think the Merc has to parry me. For sure. Stacking items would be nice, for sure. Class do I like? Dude, I don't know, man. Mercenary, Rogue is feeling pretty good. Class is kind of good. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just really strong. Class I would recommend first? Probably Rogue or Warrior. You know, I should start looting those wild berries too. It's just that my inventory is so full. But I need them for consumables anyway. Poor guy. He's in full blues too, by the way. Can't even loot it. I'm too full. Can't even loot this shit, man. Win first year? Well, we'll find out later. Bro, my stuff isn't selling. I'm gonna run out of space. Oh boy, oh boy. Uh-huh. I did get one shot by hammer. Remember that fighter I saw? He was like 20 HP. And he just wound up his hammer and insta-killed me. Yeah, I remember that. How could I forget? How could I forget that riveting gameplay? How could I forget? Okay, so from now on, I think I might just grab all the consumables. I think they're getting more expensive. What do they cost for those? Brewing. Yeah, it's 90 just for a green. If I see berries, hops, or nectar, I'm gonna just go ahead and grab them. Yeah, I have to. Because I need it for the wine. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some deep discounts here. So I don't run out of space. I mean, the truth is I haven't played the other classes except for Merc, so I really can't say. But I also don't think one-shot gameplay is ever enjoyable. So that's really all I got for you. I have a second tab in the warehouse. Yeah. Every time I store, I press R and it auto sorts for me. I'm using it. It's just, yeah, it's just the auto sort. Give me a sec. I'm gonna buy. I gotta buy these damn grapes. The woes of endgame, I guess. Having to pay exorbitant amounts of money for some food. Jesus. But it's so good, I can't not do it. As long as we're bossing and we're getting like those legendary items, it'll pay for itself. Get like one raven and that pays for like everything. I don't know what roles can or cannot be on different pieces of gear. Truth be told. Is storage space an issue in this game? Yeah, storage space is pretty annoying in this game. You thought about buying out all the food? You have 45,000, you could just buy out and then no one could victory wipe. Oh boy, oh boy. I think part of it is that people don't realize how good of a valuable... I don't think people realize how good it is to pick that stuff up. So people will see the food and they'll drop it for gear. I think even green food at this point is better to grab than a blue piece of gear, I think. The only thing that stacks? Well, that's what makes it so valuable to grab too. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. And it doesn't help. You know what else? The auction space needs to be bigger as well. This freaking 6 auction house spots and you have to pay 5 grand just to get one extra slot is crazy. They need to increase the slots too. Oh. Dude, I'm actually kind of nervous about fighting this guy. I'm gonna open this door. In case I have to run. Bro, he shit on my green guy, on my green character earlier. He is so freaking strong. At least when I tried it in green. This guy is actually terrifying. Yep. That's what got me before. The ground slam shit. Jesus Christ. Hey, look at this shit. Dude, he's insane. Bro is cracked out of his mind. Look at that shit, man. That hurts. I don't know if I can kill him even in purples. Bro, he's like... Even that hurts you, huh? It all hurts you. Naked Ranger? Yeah, well, range class can kill him. I think melee, like, that shit is just... that shit feels impossible. As I don't want to waste all my heals. Yeah, that shit is, like, actually insanity. He might be harder than the freaking boss. As far as, melee goes. Yeah, he is absolutely cracked out of his mind. Firepot him? I don't have enough firepots in the world to kill him. If you're just, like, a naked ranger could probably kill him for free, but... Yeah, he's just absurd for melee. I don't care what the reason is for the auction house being limited. I'm just telling you I hate it. It's way too small. Yeah, and if I can't kill that guy in purples, then there's no way I'm killing him in any gear in this game. So, if I want to kill him, I guess I'll just go play a range class. Because that is just insane. I don't play mage, I don't really know the shit about. Oh shit. Hello? You just didn't loot anything? You just not care? It's not a free kill, but it's much easier on range. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you have to do some dodging, but having ranged option would be pretty nice. I don't know where this guy went. It's weird. Oh, he already did these chests? Damn. Okay, so he just, like, did it and dipped? I have no idea where he is. Stupid bros. I was like about to kill him too. Inventory of throwables? That would be very expensive, though. It would probably cost more money to kill him with throwables than it would be for what he's gonna drop. He'll probably just give me, like, a blue or something. Those fire pots are 60 apiece from the merchant. Not cheap. Hey, Joe, welcome. Yep. It's worth. He drops purples and the green pots do insane damage. Do the green pots really do enough damage to bosses though? Because those are like I'm pretty sure there's like 100 gold. I think those are basically completely sold out from auction, so I can't use them even if I wanted to. Someone just died to a hammer. I meant to dodge. I guess there you go. That makes the whole round worth it. That is a great one. I was wondering if I was gonna lose money this game. Good fun. I wonder where that fight went on earlier. No one left, so I know they're still here. Is Seer playable? Oh yeah, Seer is good. want to go grab that bow. That warrior is still here, by the way. I don't know where the hell he is, but he's gotta be here. And I didn't see him leave. Although the smaller the circle gets, the less that I want to fight a mercenary. Because I kind of need space. Just saying. Unless I missed it. Oh, I was gonna say, there has to be a player. I'm not gonna have time to kill this thing. I could have killed him, but the circle's getting a little dicey. I don't want to risk my kit for it. I definitely kill him if it wasn't for the circle, though. Like, I definitely think I outplayed him there. At least I didn't die, and I still profited because of this thing, so whatever. It's fine. Hey, great upgrade for that. Sure. Oh boy. That was God, he was so low, but dude, yeah, that I couldn't have looted him anyway. That circle is so brutal, man. Thank God they have circle, man. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I'll be back in a second. I don't believe they've ever had an EU server as far as I'm aware. I imagine they probably won't have one until... I mean, I guess when the game officially releases. I don't know. I mean, at this point, any game would do better than Dungeonborn. The game, I mean, it doesn't really matter what the game is. Anything's better than being dead. It's a pretty low bar to set. What do you mean, just launch? I mean, I don't know. I really couldn't even answer that. I would think if Dungeonborn can get 40k, sure, but it depends on if they go free to play or not. I don't know if they're gonna go free to play. I even knew he was here too. I wouldn't say that's so sure. You know, give SDF some more time to cook, and you might see that change. We'll see. I mean, the game in the current state probably isn't enough. There's too much server lag to be like a big competitor. Like they have to fix that kind of stuff. The gameplay has to be smooth. Like more smooth than it currently is. If you want to see like, you know, any reasonable amount of competition. Oh. How do I get down there? Yeah, I didn't even know there was a down there. I guess there. But I hear a player. Where the heck is he? Is there a player down there? There is a player down there. Karito, if you want to know the full build, I made a video today of this exact build. Like, if you want, like, the specifics. No problem. Hopefully it helps you. Stamina, it's too late. The moment he's out of stamina, it's already over. He can't dodge out of that. I just started using this purple kit less than an hour ago. I got it last night when I was playing Rogue, so I figured I might as well use it. It ain't coming with me when the playtest ends, so might as well just use it. Here's her. Yeah, it's pretty good. Decent stuff. Nice. Yeah, the full purple looks really cool in this game. I like the look. Aesthetic. Does gear have different attributes? Well, yeah. So every single piece of gear has an affix, and the higher rarity gear has more total affixes. And they also scale better. At the end of the trees of the affixes that you can roll, they have special bonuses too. So, if you're asking if purple gear is, like, decently better than blue, yeah, it absolutely is. I really wanted to do bossing today, but I'm tired of dying to third parties while I'm sitting there trying to boss. So, I don't know. I kind of... Oh, what? I don't really need to go that way. I'd rather stay on the floor. Next class will be? Oh, I couldn't even guess. As long as it's not Druid, I really don't care what it is. Anything but... Yeah, it's funny, the mobs are pretty tough when you're low level, and then once you get geared, you actually just shred everything. Extend server? Probably not. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. I'd be surprised if they did. I feel like they've probably gotten most of what they wanted out of this test. At least they will by the time the test is over. That's just floating. What's transferring? Nothing. Yeah, it's getting full wiped after the test is done, so you might as well use your gear. You're not taking it with you, so that's why I'm using my purples now. Latest ends in approximately 2 weeks, give or take. What are the bosses? There's a boss called Flesh Eater or something in the center of the map. That's pretty tough solo. I almost killed him, but people keep interrupting my fight, so I stopped doing it. I'm kind of just waiting for a bell to spawn. Not much else I can really do. Yeah, if I lose this kit, not because of players, because a portal just doesn't spawn, that would be enough to make me want to just want F around in this game. Hopefully it doesn't happen. That would be sad. I hope not. There's always a bell. Yeah, but then sometimes there's people and everyone wants to fight and then we all die together. If that's never happened to you, then you're lucky. It's happened to me. Why run the single strong attack on my E? Did you not just watch that rogue disappear off the face of the earth? Is that not a good enough reason? Did I list all my goodies on Dad? No, I haven't even logged on Dad since Mistfall came out. Oh, Jansen, was that you? The rogue that I just fought? GG if it was. At least my stuff is selling. Thought last night you were a ranger, you got me with a smoke pot. Oh, did we? Oh, okay. GG, man. Can you even do anything about geared sour scaries? Sour scaries, huh? Yeah, those do sound pretty broken. Like, I don't know what that is, but sure does sound scary. You're rank 1 sour scary? That's crazy. I am rank 1 sour scary. You're just lying for no reason. That's insane. How much do these legendaries cost? About 3K. You meant sorcerer? No, I refuse to believe that. I think you meant sour scary for sure. You know, you can say it was your phone, but I can't imagine a situation where your phone auto-corrected to sour scary. I don't think that's a word. But maybe. Just maybe. I'll take your word for it. It's kind of funny. It's a Danish word? Oh, is it really? That's a real word? Is it like a food? It sounds like a candy or something. Like a Sour Patch Kid or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's funny. I never would have guessed that. That's new. Well, I mean, asking if you think Mistfall is better than Legacy is not even really a fair question. Because Legacy just... I stopped playing Legacy because the game has no players. And there's no content. I mean, the game is just new. If Mistfall was out for 3 months, I mean, it's very possible I would run out of content in this game too. You know? But I do like the aesthetic more of this game. I like the Souls-like feel more than the WoW fantasy feel. But I'm okay with either. I will still probably be planning to play Legacy in May as long as the game is good. It's got a good update to it and people are coming back. I've known about this game for a day and you're hooked. I've been waiting for this game to come back for 4 months now. Something like that. A little bit. Secret? It actually, a little secret. We're actually out of the map right now, which is funny. We're not even inside of the normal zone. Kill someone with an obsidian raven. I did that yesterday too. I killed a seer or a sorcerer that had a raven on him. He was like probably brand new. I could tell by his like beard. He had like a few greens and grays. Felt kind of bad. I was running around in greens too though, because it was when I was leveling up. Fix you not being able to open the game. Have you done the obvious, like reinstalling the game or repairing the game files? Have you done that kind of stuff already? I haven't had that issue, but I've heard some people have. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Clay. We're chilling. Got the play, but it won't start at all. Yeah, I don't know, Licorito. I'm not sure why it's not starting for you. You can't re-download it. Takes 6 hours? Holy hell, that's a long time. Oh. What is that mark? that mean a ranger is coming or something? Is that a hunter mark? Tips on dual blade. Just take the skills that work with Blood Raid Blush or Blood Raid Brush, whatever that move is called. When you hold both of the buttons together and it like goes crazy. Pretty good for leveling. Oh. Never seen these skills being used before. Has to come in from there, right? I mean, is there another way he could go? Maybe he goes around. Well, he was basically dead, but I couldn't really go into the zone for him. I think I just go into zone and then kill him later. Because he has to come in. I mean, he doesn't have a choice. The zone is too aggressive for him to not, like, come into zone. So. Unless he gets lucky and finds, like, a god exit, he has to come in. Well, I haven't seen a kill in the kill feed, so he is definitely still around somewhere. It's 11 o'clock at night for you? Man, I had that ranger's ass, too. Now I gotta worry about him later. At least I didn't use any horns. Five without crazy gear. I mean, I ran it in blues and greens and it still felt decent, yeah. Maybe not, like, as OP, but it's still good, I think. I am really curious where that freaking hunter went. There's only so much space for him to run off to. I've been paying attention to that map too. I haven't seen anything pop up. He must have somehow went all the way around. I guess he had enough healing to do it. My only guess is he is long. No, there's no way to improve. Oh, well, there's fall damage in this game, buddy. Oh boy, oh boy. No! No, do not tell me the game bugged and I can't loot this shit. Come on, no way. This is so unfair. Are you serious? Oh my god. There's no way I can loot it, is there? Wow, that's a load of bullshit. I can't... Damn it. There's no obstacle. I'm not dropping from the top. I don't want to risk it. Wow, what an L. Oh, womp womp. Wow, all that work for nothing. Maybe we can add that to the bug report list. Hit the lever, then drop to the top. Well, at this point, it's too late because the mist is here, and the mist will just kill me. So it's too late. To say I'm disappointed would be an understatement, but if it means the devs see that and then fix it, then I'm willing to accept it. just gonna get any value I can. Oh, that guy. I think that Hunter just left the game, by the way. I'm just trying to find as much as I can before I leave. Try to extract that value. Okay, well. GG. Hunter somehow got away, and the fighter died in an unlootable spot. Oh, it's so sad, man. Damn it. Lucky. Well, I guess he's not lucky, because he lost his gear anyway, but unlucky for me. Damn it. Sad. Feel so cheated. At the very least, I guess I can say that it was funny. I did find it enjoyable watching him fall down there, so I guess that's a plus. Quite rich. Yeah, yeah. I found 2 ravens that were each worth 10k, which helped out quite a bit. If you get lucky with legendary items, your gold just skyrockets. Kinda nuts. There you go. Now I'm not as rich anymore. Might as well get that upgrade, just to make our healing a little better. So, if I click the lowest price through him, then it means that I'm only matching the lowest price, and my item won't sell first. I'm trying to sell my stuff as quick as humanly possible, because my inventory storage has been very full. Talent? I can't really show you, because I'm in queue. But I did make a video of this exact rogue guide that or rogue build that I'm doing. So if you want to know the talents I'm using, then just click this. Yeah, if you want the build that I'm currently running, I already made a guide this morning. So just follow the link that I sent and just watch that. It's pretty short, but it goes over the talents, the affixes, the skills, and it gives you like some PvP examples. Pretty much everything you need for a guide. Hey, thank you, Krupp, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I am really glad I checked that chest. I almost didn't. Oh, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that he even was here. No! I tried to dodge it, I couldn't. I didn't have enough stamina. I have not fought him in a while. I kind of don't really know how to fight them yet. I think I've killed maybe 2 of them. I mean, how am I supposed to know if this game is going to be good or not in the long run? I don't know, man. I can only tell you that it's fun to play right now. Isn't that really all that matters anyway? As long as the game is fun now, does it matter if it dies later? I don't know. I don't really think it does. Yeah, sure, it sucks, but I'm not going to not play a game just because I'm afraid it might not do well. That's just not me. Yeah, all I can really tell you for sure is that I think the game is... But that's really the only thing I can. Yeah, ultimately, yeah, it's up to the developers to, you know, create the game and do well once it launches. I can say that I think they've done pretty well since the last beta test. So, they're going in the right direction. Which is interesting. Like, if you're not someone who's okay with playing a game that you don't know if it'll do well, then I feel like you've never played an indie game in your life. I mean, how many indie games out there start out really small, gain support, and then end up being really big, you know, down the road? You never know. You killed the big ogre? Oh, really? Did you do it as a melee class or as a range class? And you die by a 300 MS tier? I've been saying that I think tier is strong. I've been saying that for a while now. Every seer I've fought that knows what they're doing has been pretty scary. How did you do it on road? Surprise. Had a lot of trouble. Don't rush an attack and turn around. I don't know. I'll have to give it another go at some point. Maybe I just did it wrong. I have to take damage to go down from here. No, I'm gonna go up. Stay at range, he has a few AoEs, but the rest is very dodgeable by staying far and keeping up stamina. You drop 2 purples. Really? Damn. Oh shit, maybe I do gotta learn it. The energy drain throw? I do use it. It's on my swords. Or do you not mean the crow? Do you mean the throwable? I think it's good, I just think the crow is better. Gets 2 chests and another purple. Damn. Sounds like I'm gonna have to learn it then, huh? I mean, the other energy drain's good, but I don't have room for it on my build. Smoke bomb is way too good to not use, so I can't carry it. I would be trolling if I didn't take smoke pot with how many times it saves my life. I'm just saying, like, there's no way I can't, like, not take it. I don't think I could ever play... I don't think there's any way I could ever not use smoke pot. Hey Joe, I'm doing alright, man. Good to see you. Tell us more about smoke pot. Why is it good? Because when you throw smoke pot down, it's a large area that reduces vision and slows down enemies, which gives you a chance to escape when you normally wouldn't be able to. Smoke pot has saved me in more fights than I can even count at this point. Alright, let's go great. Because of the energy drain. If someone goes into the crow, they're going to lose a ton of energy. And exhaustion in this game is extremely strong. Like, if someone runs out, it's very scary and possible for you to just die from it. Basically, smoke pod is my disengage. Also, if I throw a smoke pod down and then throw a crow down and they're still in my circle, they're slowed by the smoke pot and the crow. Well, actually, that's not true. I forgot. I don't have the perk for crow. But they're slowed in the smoke, so it's harder for them to get out of the crow and they take more damage and more stamina loss. I just think it's really good, personally. If crow didn't take energy, I wouldn't use it. But yeah, being that it takes energy, that is what makes it so strong. That's a really decent purple, by the way. Got Valor. Yeah, like, this is really, really solid. Lucky find. Solo dagger is strong as double dagger. I think the solo dagger is stronger than dual sword. I think. After a decent bit of experimentation, I think this is just stronger. I'm pretty sure at least. Oh, since you guys were asking, talents, I'm taking Sneak Arcana on the left-hand side, Shadow Stride, Lurking Blow, Battle Frenzy, Stance Recovery, Combat Euphoria, First Strike, Ankle Cut for Wheel Slash, and then I'm taking All or Nothing, which is what causes my hit to be just one singular hit, but it does a lot of damage. That's it. You only get 8 talents, so that's all I could afford. Yes, there is a gear system score in place. I will never, ever see a player that's in completely gray gear. It's not going to happen. What I believe the way it works is there's multiple tiers, and the longer the matchmaking goes, you see this thing at the top that says expanding the matchmaking range? It's not expanding to find people for your ping. It's expanding for the gear. So it starts you out at the very top of where your gear currently is, which mine is purple. It looks to see if there's any people that are playing purple. and then it waits, and then now it's expanding again, so I think it goes for blue, and then it expands again until you see it. The devs haven't confirmed this, but I have never seen a full, like, I've never seen a blue or purple player in Squire gear or greens, and my queues are a lot faster. So I'm pretty sure that's how this works. It's like an expanding range. So it keeps knocking you down, like kind of like a pity system, depending on how many geared players you're finding. So if my zone was full of players in purples, I probably wouldn't be seeing anybody in less than purple or blue. But let's be honest here, most people are not running gear this good. So it sits there and match makes for a minute, 2 minutes, and then it just says, okay, well, I don't see anybody. So it throws you in like the greens, like the green-blue lobby. But I think the Squire is separate, or not Squire, but the gray gear is separate. I don't think I've ever killed a starter gear player with gear higher than blue. I just don't think I don't think it's possible. I think it's like a hard cap, and it doesn't let you through. And again, it's not that I have confirmation that this is true, but it seems very, very likely. You subscribed? Sick. Sick, Murdoff. I appreciate it. Or Murdvar. Yeah, Joe, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. What seems likely? Gear-based matchmaking being in the game currently. Separating, like, gray-geared players from higher-tier players. Based on the evidence of just playing the game, I think what I said is true. I think. Do you think that's the best matchmaking for extraction? Honestly, yeah, probably. Right now in Dark and Darker, when I tried to run high gear, I couldn't do it because the lobbies are dead. So I just have to smurf my gear down and run coarse gear, which I always thought was kind of stupid. I think the way that they're doing it now, which guarantees separating low gear players, but looks for different like brackets, I think is good. When you're fighting the main boss, you get like 2 minutes of safety, then you can get ganked. I don't know, Chaotic. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. I just know that I got ganked a few times, so that's all I do now. Is that an area down there? It looks like it is, but I don't know how to get there if it is. Bujito told you get 2 minutes of safety and then the players can come in your room. You have to kill the boss in 2 minutes or people come in. Yeah, I don't think I can kill it that fast yet. Oh, does this bring me down? I've never went down here before. Wait, there's another boss? Oh. This is how you fight the boss if it's not in that main room. Bro, that's super scary. You're just on an edge. What happens if you fall? You just die? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm a little chicken, I guess. If I wasn't in my only purple set, I would probably try it, but I don't know about that one, man. Looks like he's gonna just knock me off the map and then I would just die. Looks terrible. We're downloading? Yeah, I think so. I think it's fun. You can't fall, it's invisible walls, but yes, you can see the boss symbol. Oh, you can't fall? It's true. When your game got expanded, you fought tougher guys. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty confident that what I said is accurate. Even if the devs haven't came out and said it, I'm pretty sure. Play my Lycan wizard build. Oh, nice. Well, now that market's open, you can actually play it a lot easier, so kind of nice. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This hit me 18 times. Oh, immersive? I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, the game is fun. I don't really know exactly what you're looking for. I mean, I feel like time goes pretty fast because I'm enjoying playing the game, if that means anything. Seer Soul will be bad? No, Seer Soul was not bad. No, Seers are very scary. I'm gonna loot the chest, and then I'm gonna go grab that bell. Just to have it later. Better than your rogue build? Well, to be fair, my rogue build is in purple gear. I think any class would be scary in purple. If you're asking if I want to fight a seer in purples, absolutely no, I don't. Yes, that does sound very scary. I think any class would be hard to fight in gear like this. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of gear-based games, right? Is that the gear is supposed to do something. If the gear doesn't do anything, then I'm not really sure what the point is. So. I mean, like, how do you think I got these purples? I used my greens and blues and stole them from the guys that were running purples. I mean, like, it's not like, you know, it's not like I just started with purples, you know? I worked my way up through snowballing, mostly PvP. There's definitely not only 3 players. I think I've been attacked by like 4 or 5 before. You die to AI? Well, that's the first step, is getting used to the PvE, yeah. See, I know those chests can spawn legendaries, so I always loot them, even though sometimes they just have garbage. That's one thing Iron Mace could learn. Chests and data are kind of trash. That's why I usually don't touch them. I would love if they made loot a little bit, or I would love if they made chest loot feel a little bit better. They would have to reduce the number of chests, but I'd be willing to accept that. Well, the map traversion feels slow until you get geared, and then you realize that it's way faster than you think it is. I can clear the map fast enough to basically go wherever the hell I want, for the most part. Yeah, that's also another point. The mob aggro is pretty forgiving. You can walk right past a lot of them and they'll never see you. I think crouching might reduce that further, but I don't know that. And I have my bell, so if I want to leave at any point, I can always do that. I'm reminding myself in case I... You know, I really could have went there and killed that. Now, I will say, I think the higher your gear is, the less players you see total, because you don't get in those starter lobbies, and starter lobbies, I think, are where a lot of the players are. Is it rude to leave the match with 4 bells? No, it's fine. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. Have fun with that. Sure. Sounds very enjoyable. lobby. I wonder if my lobby is empty, or if the people that were here are already gone. I'm starting to think that's the case. I'm pretty sure my lobby is empty. Okay, well, it was a very... Wait a minute, do I hear a player? I actually think I hear a player. Or am I crazy? No, I guess I'm crazy. It must have been a mob. Yeah, no people. I checked. Everyone was gone. Maybe they all dipped out. I just didn't see them. I'm not really sure. I mean, it was a good run. I'm just surprised I didn't see anybody. Try rogue for 2 hours. Well, I feel like that means you just didn't find a good player. I don't think Gray Rogue is broken by any means. If you're Gray Rogue, all it takes is a fighter getting one singular parry on you, and you will lose all of your health. Or they can use their hammer and one-shot you. That's all it takes. Doesn't take much. Really? Well, I'm not saying that you can't kill warriors, but if you fight a decent warrior that knows what he's doing with the hammer, or if he knows what he's doing with the perfect parry, the shield, the one that goes on the ground, you can actually get one shot from them. Believe it or not, I'm not lying. It happened to me on stream yesterday. A warrior one-shot me with his hammer. It wasn't like a combo. It was actually a one-shot. One hit. It was a charge hit, and I just disappeared. Purple is the best gear, but you can get legendary trinkets for now, like necklaces and rings. I don't know what their plan is. I'm guessing you'll be able to get legendary gear at some point, but maybe they just wanted to cap it at purple for now. I don't really know. I don't know what their plan is as far as that goes. Must have been lucky. I think so, because when I played Grey Rogue, I definitely died to a few mischievous, mercenary players. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my pillow. There we go. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, if you don't liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for watching. That's all I got. Green pot sell for 200 gold. Really? Is that even worth using for 200 gold? That sounds expensive. There's legendary rings and necklaces, but I have never seen a legendary piece of gear. Not that I've seen, at least. If you found one, I would love to see a screenshot or a picture, because I truly have never seen one. It is so easy to get boots in this game once you get geared up. Like, it's so easy. Coming from Legacy, this game is such a breath of fresh air in terms of gear drops. Those Legacy drops pissed me off so much. Like, I couldn't get any drops to save my life. Oh, I don't care where you are, Darthman. Whether it be YouTube or Twitch. Wherever you're more comfortable. Just next to rings is still gear. I mean, it is gear. You're not wrong. It is, but I just consider it the jewelry. I haven't seen weapons or armor or anything like that. That's all. Don't worry. They'll add the Beast Lord Mallet soon from Dungeonborn. And then we'll be chilling. Don't worry. We'll get some high skill weapons soon. We're gonna drop us half the purple and all legendary rings come from... Well, the legendary rings and necks come from the hard mode trio boss. Build. Maybe I should make a Moobot command for my guide. Yeah, I made a guide this morning on this build I'm running. If you wait till after this game, I can make it, because I'll just add a Moobot. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm just kinda... I'm on autopilot right now, to be honest. I was up very late. Sorry, I didn't really... I don't think I'll be live today as long as I was yesterday. Between the stream and the offline gameplay to make that video, I've been online for too long the last couple of days. Forgot about that mace. Dude, that mace was crazy. That thing was cracked. You know how many people I probably made rage quit because of that mace? Probably a lot. Dagger Rogue. Yeah, I swap for Smoke Pot and Crow. Very, very, very rarely do I ever use it. Except for the abilities. The one-hander that gave life regen? Actually, that one wasn't as good as you remember. That was broken only because of life one hit. It just made the life one hit build stronger. Standalone, I don't think it was that broken. Yeah, the meta changed quite a bit after life one hit got. Built on all similar to Dark and Darker. Not really. It feels like a pretty standalone game, I think. Keep in mind that I'm in the best gear in the game. Almost at the moment, so the difficulty level might look a lot easier. If you start playing, you'll realize it will not be as easy as I'm making it look. Only because of the gear that I'm running, that it looks as easy as it is. I think PvP feels alright. Endgame gets a little bursty though, but that's more of a gear issue, I think, than anything else. So I'm sure some balance will come in order. I'd assume. Kind of how these games go. It's like whack-a-mole. Refund it for Dungeon World. It's a free game. You're not getting anything back from that game, man. I promise. Download it. You done? Oh, GG. I couldn't get my horns off. Fuck. GG. Yeah. Oh, rip the kit. I couldn't get the heels off in time. Tragic. Dude, that rupture is crazy. Damn. Oh, back to blues. Sad. It's okay. Blues and purples feel pretty similar, so it's okay. That guy's gonna be very happy when he sees my inventory. I'm telling you, Ranger is super, super cracked. That class is insanely strong. It's probably gonna be my next level up. Rupture makes that class go from, like, whatever to just insane. I'm not doing naked runs. I'm way past the point of doing naked runs at this point. I already did naked runs for like 6 hours yesterday. I'm good. I got way too much gear to do that. Well, unfortunately, he canceled both of my Q dashes and he hit me with the rupture twice. So he just screwed me there. And then I tried to heal multiple times and it just never went off. Pretty much everything that could have went wrong in that fight went wrong, so whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I should have done? I should have taken out my swords and replenished my smoke bomb quicker. Because I think if you don't have smoke bomb, you just die to rupture. So that that was probably a misplay that I should have done. Probably. Yeah, I don't think a single thing in that fight went in my favor. I think everything went wrong at every single point in time. There was no point where that went at all good for me. So. But again, blues are perfectly fine. Like, I know that I can kill someone in purples with blues. I think blues are actually really... I think it's relatively close. Like, yeah, purple's definitely better, but you'll see, like, I'll still clear mobs, like, super quick, and PvP will still feel very good with this, so it's not as much of a downgrade as it looks. Worth downloading? I think so. I think it's fun. How long did that purple kit last us? Was that like... How long did we run that for? 2 hours? Somewhere around 2, I think. Screw it. Maybe since I'm not wearing my purples, I can try a boss again. I don't know. Am I gonna regret that? I feel like I might. I feel like I might regret that. Yeah, so like I probably won't one-shot mobs like I was before. It'll be really close though. If I had to guess, I'm probably doing like, I would say maybe 20% less damage. Somewhere in that range. I mean, like you can clearly see that it's still very good. I think we could probably all agree that that is extremely strong, regardless. What is my vitality at 3? I'd really rather that be higher, but I don't have any vitality here to add to it. Oh well, it's. Yeah, Angry, if you really want to see that, I would just recommend watching my VOD from yesterday. I played Naked Rogue for at least 5 hours. There is more than enough matches there. Personally, if I was gonna do a level 1, I would just play a different class. Like I would probably start leveling Hunter or something. But I'm not looking forward to playing Hunter at level 1. Because I don't think Hunter at level 1 is good. I think you need some gear in your traits. But my god, is that rupture so good though. Oh, is someone fighting boss? Oh, it's my turn to third party. Well, well, well. See, look, yeah, the door just turned, like, gray, whatever. So that means I right now, if I really wanted to, I could run in and just kill this guy. But I want him to kill boss first, so I won't. Well, there's no mercy here. 'Cause I was coming to do boss. Holy shit. Oh, he was so low. Fuck me. He was... Oh, he was so low, too. Damn it. Oh, that sucks so bad. He was so low. Oh, I'm so sad. Damn. Damn. That was so close. Wow. Man, that sucks. It was so close, too. Dude, my Q was like a 2-second timer. If that had got a little bit faster, he probably would have died, too. Yeah, that was very, very close. I think that's purple gear, by the way. I think he had purples and I have blues. I wonder if I had still had my purples if he would have died. There's no way to know, but I think he would have died if I still had my, I don't know. It's hard to say. But I think so. At least I think that's purple. It looks like it, at least. Did I miss a input for my ability, my E? I wonder if I missed an input and missed damage there when he was out of stamina. I probably did. There was probably some point in time where I could have gotten an extra hit and I didn't do it. Probably. I'd have to go back and check it for sure. Oh, I crashed. Okay. I should have entered while he was still fighting. Yeah. Maybe I should have. But it's fine. I mean, it was really close. It's not like the fight was one-sided. I didn't think that last hit he did would just one-tap me at that point. You got a lost and found letters at a legendary item you dropped in dungeon? Wait, really? They gave you back a legendary that you lost? That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can't equip here. Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering if there's anything I could have done against that mage to do better. I don't know. I don't know if it was just gear or if there's something I could have done differently, but it was just so close. I think the misplay was when he was out of stamina and I was using my dagger swings. I think I think I missed an E input. I'm pretty sure I missed an E. If I used it when he ran out, I think he dies. I think that was the misplay. Thinking back at it, I'm almost positive that was the misplay. I'm pretty sure. And yes, I already know that Sorcerer is insanely strong. Do you think these leaderboards showing Sorcerer as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So in the top 10, there's 5 Sorcerers, and 2 of them are like number 1 and 2 by almost 100 kills. This isn't a coincidence. It's not like Sorcerer is so weak that it just happens to be half of the top 10 leaderboard. Like it's very obvious how good Sorcerer is. You know, we all know, I think, at least. I know it's strong. Are they using Elemental or Stardust? I'm not sure. I don't know what the meta is. I'm sure the Sorcerer players that have 350 kills know what the meta is. Yeah, I'm really kicking myself. I really think I missed an input with my E there. Dude, it's gotta be so easy to kill that boss with the Sorcerer, too. Like, you don't even have to worry about, like, you can just kill it at range. Like, that just sounds so good. Sounds incredible. Like, risk-free bossing, pretty much. Oh my... I didn't even see that guy. Damn. Kind of funny that this is the game that gets you to upgrade your GPU. It won't let you play. Yeah, this game, I don't really know exactly why, but it's very... Like, you have to have a good GPU or you just can't play it. It won't even let you try. I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. Jen said I can't show talents in game. I did post a video today that has this exact rogue build I'm building with the talent, so you can use that if you like. It's probably quicker. I can't show them in the game. So. 2 MS? Yeah, no problem, right? I just own the server. No big deal. I'm just gonna take the damage. Cool. Very weird that you can't get down here without taking. I'm basically hosting lobby. Yeah, something like that. That was a really solid fight. I haven't fought a decent mercenary in a while. But... well, that makes up for the death if I don't die. Oh, look. Right on time. I guess he wanted it too, huh? I guess they both wanted it. That's fine. Why did he start at 50? He didn't start at 50. I hit him. Yeah. Anybody that thought I was only doing good because I was in full purple, yeah, I don't need full purple to do good with this. Yeah, I do not need full purple at all. Even blues is perfectly fine. I think even greens with a blue weapon, I think would still work. I don't think that guy ever asked this. Either. Yeah, I think fighting a sorcerer in Seer is scarier than fighting a mercenary. It really feels that way. I don't remember the last time I died to a mercenary. I don't think I have died to a mercenary since I got geared. Most of my deaths are like the sorcerer type classes. That or hunter. It's either rupture or sorcerer. That seems to be my hardest fights. Okay, I am like 99% positive when I fought that sorcerer earlier, I misplayed, and for whatever reason, I just didn't use my E because I got so focused in the fight. So it's a me issue that I died earlier against that sorcerer. It's definitely a me issue, for sure. Oh my god, I got my purples back. No way. Oh my god. No way. Okay, well. Wow. Well, the gear comes and goes, I guess. It comes and goes. I lost all my purples, and then I got all my purples. Well, well, well. Remember when I said that I could kill purples with blues? There you go. I wasn't lying. I told you. That's gotta be lobby. I've killed, like, everybody. I killed 2 warriors and a hunter, and they were all gear. Like, that's gotta be it, right? Probably. I feel redeemed. After the back-to-back losses, losing a full purple and blue set, I feel good now. I feel better. I was a little disappointed, but... Do you think that ranger was the guy that killed me? Wouldn't that be funny? If he used my purples to buy himself hunter purples? Isn't that funny thinking? I wonder. Got a bit sketchy. Yeah, I was a little worried when I ran out of stamina. I just kept pushing on because I knew I didn't have anything else to do. I even got my 3 eggs. Wait, do I? How do I get that? I don't care about anything. I just need to find the perfect spell. Give me this exit, boy. Get me out of this game. Wow. Dude, what a good game. We just left with a full inventory of purples. I think our entire bar is nothing but purples. It feels really bad leaving all those blues, but... Wow. What a freaking come up. See? I knew we'd come back. I knew we'd come back from that unfortunate loss. We're chilling. I'm doing this because I don't have a lot of space. I want to keep my stuff selling, so. Hey, Betrayer, also the Rupture from Ranger's Bloodshot. Oh, yeah, I just call it Rupture because it reminds me of the Rupture from Dungeonborn. It's very similar. Not that Dungeonborn made Rupture or anything, but that's just why I call it that. I know it's not technically called that. But... Well, it's not like Achilles, it's like Rupture from DB. It's very, very similar. Oh, is it different? Are there different abilities that Ranger has that I'm not realizing? Oh. Yeah, I might be confused. Bloodshot doesn't do damage if you move. Oh, okay. That's barbed arrow. Gotcha. Okay. I'll be back in a second, by the way. You'll be sad if they don't put SA servers. Well, the SA servers are 100% not going to be coming for the test server, or the test, but maybe it'll come for, maybe it'll come for release. Maybe. Hopefully for your sake it does. My affixes? Oh, random. I just threw on random blue gear for this. I didn't grab anything specific. Right now, I'm sitting with energy from crits, max health, crit resistance. Like, I'm telling you, this is, like, not good at all. This is, like, this is really, really bad. If when I'm building, like, if I built a full kit for what I wanted, I would go for Fervor, Seeker, the one where you get damage for being max health. Honestly, the fact that I was able to beat that guy in full purples when I don't even have my affixes right is kind of nuts. Now, the victory wine does help. Gives me some stats that I'm missing, which is nice, but yeah, no, my gear is really bad right now. This is, like, completely random. Which two do I recommend for gray runs? Anything that gives you additional stamina. Vitality is good. Basically anything stamina related. I think that is debatably the most important stat. Even more important than damage. Because if you run out of stamina, you can just die in a fight straight up. So, yeah, I think energy is really important. Oh, damn. Wasn't that much, man. Not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Honestly, gear is so easy to get in this game. I don't even think they need an heroine system. Like, gear is so easy to come by in this game. Just for this about the gear. Well, yeah, if you've played Legacy, then you know how much better this game is in terms of, like, collecting gear. Yeah. I get it. I think it's a lot more fun when gear is more plentiful, personally. I don't like it when gear is, like, so rare that no one wants to use it. You know, I never did run off, like, any purples in Legacy. I played it for, like, 50 hours. I don't think I saw a single one. Maybe I saw one or something, but yeah, I think I saw, like, maybe one, but, like, yeah, it was just crazy. What was in that game? It felt a little silly. At this point, Merc or Shadow, my favorite. Depends on what kind of gameplay I want to do. If I want to just be mobile and run through the map and just DPS everything down, then it's pretty clear that, you know, the Rogue is better. If I want to do parry type combat, then I would play Merc, pretty much. It's hard to deny how strong this build is, though. Really hard to deny how strong this is. think that's the seer from earlier that killed me? Oh, I'm definitely gonna try again. I messed up. The like acid rain shit really messed me up there. I messed up. I was going to, it was the dude, this guy, it's cracked. I'm just dead. Holy shit, Sorcerer is absolutely insane. Dude, dude, Sorcerer might just be like the best class in the game. I don't even think I played that like bad. I don't think I got a bunch of hits on him and everything. Dude, Sorcerer is crazy. Holy shit, that is crazy. We're definitely gonna have to play Sorcerer at some point. That seems really good. Is that why, like, the top leaderboard is all Sorcerer? Is that why? Probably, I guess. Makes sense. Jesus, that's crazy. I hit him with, like, pretty much everything, right? I even got him so low, too. I'm not gonna be on for very long today. I'm not playing a new class at this point. I'm not gonna be on for long. Yeah, it's gonna be between either doing Sorcerer or doing Rupture Ranger. One or the other two. But I don't really see Hunter isn't really... I don't really see Hunter here at the top of the leaderboard. You see him at the bottom, but it's nothing like Sorcerer is. So, I don't know. It makes me think Sorcerer is probably the better choice. Just judging by, like, kill totals. It's kind of hard to deny it. Am I ranked 7? No. Probably not. Oh, is it bugged? My stats aren't showing for some reason. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. No, I don't think I'm ranked on the leaderboard. I doubt I am. I think if you want to be ranked on the leaderboard, it's probably better to play lower ranked lobbies anyway. Just depending on the number of players you see. Man, man, that sorcerer is so hard to kill. I don't know if it's gear diff or if it's his class or if it's both. I mean, he's probably full purple, so I'm assuming he has like some. I'm sure there's some amount of advantage there. I wonder if I was full purple if I would have killed him, because I know he had to be low there, but I'm not. I don't know. It helps with the 4 frost shards you can put on your autocast and spam other stuff. Yeah, so that's yeah, I noticed. He was casting spells at me, and then he also had just frost shards going off, so it just there was so much stuff he was able to use there. Yeah, I don't know. His class seems really, really strong. I don't know how anybody is saying that class is weak. I have no idea. I don't even know if my mercenary can kill that. I'm pretty sure that just kills my mercenary. I think the only way I'm killing that is if I'm playing a different class. Unless I happen to one-shot him with my hammer, but he just blinks out of the way, right? Blinks or puts a wall up, so I probably don't win that with mercenary. Hard to say. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it's a shame the boss... I went in right as the boss was raining that stuff down, and that... Yeah. That was unfortunate. Hammer Q with super armor? Well, it's pretty easy to dodge that, though. All you have to do to dodge the hammer with super armor is just dash the moment they start going, and then you just don't get hit by it. So I don't really know if that's really an answer to that. Like, I'm trying to think if my mercenary would ever kill that, and I don't think it would. At least, probably not. What if these sludge stars would be good? Has anyone ever used one of these? The one that reduces movement speed? Although, if I throw that down, the mage would probably just camp inside of it, because I can't push him then. So it's probably better for range classes, not melee. So maybe I shouldn't use that. They're really good. Really? Better than I'm thinking. We give it a try. You thought so when I used them on melee, the guy was really struggling to get away? That's what I was thinking, yeah. I imagine if you're a range class and you throw that stuff down, it probably makes it really hard for them to catch you, right? I'd assume at least. You can dash in it, but if you're moving, it's like 50% slow. Okay, so it's pretty significant then. Okay. It sounds good. Alright, I'm actually gonna call it there for the day. I did a lot yesterday. and I didn't get a lot of sleep. So I think I'm actually gonna take it early and go to bed. I'm gonna do some stuff before I head to bed, and we'll just start fresh tomorrow. Tomorrow am I gonna do more rogue, or am I gonna do? I might level a new class. Maybe we'll level maybe hunter or sorcerer. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hell, or seer. I think all of those classes are good, so I'll figure it out. Either that, or I'll play some more mercenary just for fun, because I like that class and I haven't played it in a little bit. I'll do one of those. So we'll see. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna drop a follow. See you guys probably tomorrow. Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.